Okay. Good morning, everyone. Happy Thursday. Hope you all had a fantastic Wednesday. I hope it's been a great Wednesday or great Thursday so far. Good morning, Raffle. Good luck on your house hunt today. I saw you went live and I woke up and don't know if you got to run a nut and rolled or not, but good luck with the house hunting. That's way more important. Good morning, Vegemite Ash. Good morning, Stash. Wah. Good morning, Sen. And thank you for the good luck. Good luck to you too when you start stream soon. We are continuing our Kaizo. Nice 69. Continuing our Kaizo Ironmon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Kaizo Journey with this TAPU KOKO that has double stab. Wow! Except both the stab moves are fucking terrible. We just learned Thundershock at level 48, so 43. You gotta move at 48 there. So yeah, not Thunderbolt, not Shockwave, not Discharge, Thundershock. So, but it went over Mud Bomb, which was also really bad, and self coverage. But yeah, and 85 back. What is Fleur Cannon? I went to UNI with a huge girl named Fleur. Is it her? Yeah, actually it is. That's crazy that like you went out with this move, but that's weird. It's Psycho Boost but Fairy type. So yeah, press it and it lowers my special attack by 2 stages. It's not great, but it is strong. So I've added a W Ash. Added a little sub goal here. At 30 subs, I will do a Ironmon Gym Leaders tier list, ranking them from the most difficult to most easy. Something for some people to work towards if people would like to see that. I also need to, when we get into a battle, I need to add the Misty OP. I don't think Misty's that strong. We can talk about it during the tier list. An Ironmon, her difficulty. Sega PC sucks ass. True. I now have 2 PB Maxes. Wonderful. See if we'll need those. Get Barry. Trolling. Alright. We're gonna get into battle, and I need to add this thing. Other Ironmon streamers have it, and I've never gotten it until today. PP maxing already. The health bar. That looks pretty good to me. Okay. Alright, let's begin. Getting outsped immediately. Ain't compared. I'm electric type. Not Miss Jen. On the dot. You need some max rock? What does that mean? Lure cannon. Just a meme. What does the meme mean? I don't usually miss out on too many memes unless it's like a freaking TikTok meme. TikTok. Crackhead. Don't smoke crack. So, we are only like one route, like 1.5 routes of, and then a couple like scary trainers before fighting Olivia, which is the second grand trial, which is very difficult. If we get past Olivia, we basically have a bunch of move checks. We'll have the TM. We get shortly after her. We get TM69 check. We get our last TM from the route check on the route, like close to the town in the next city, and we'll have level 48 move. So that's like 4 move checks we'll have before even getting close to the third beach, which we still have not taught any beach TMs because first beach only had 1 move that was garbage and unable, or it wasn't garbage. It was not bad, but it was unable. And then the second beach was all garbage. Soon, not for a while. We'd have to do this route, Olivia, around the resort, and then we get to the next island. We fight the rival. We have to do another route, another route, another route, Cantonian Gym, Electric Trial, and then we can like bull rush, like skip a bunch of trainers on a route to get to the beach TMs. Beach TMs are a little while away still. 3 Payapa berries. I understand. Ash, thank you for explaining. Rotom. Same typing as me, almost. It lives. Uh-oh. He missed. Gonna go bed at 7 o'clock. Good night. Good night. Get tucked. Outs. Thank you for no flinch. So our moveset has been Water Spout, Fusion Flare, Flare Cannon. I think since that's when we caught it with those moves. And our 4th move has been rotated out to be slightly marginal improvements. We got Ice Burn from the first Gym TM, which is a 2-turn move. And 90% accurate, it's not great. Then we traded out for Mud Bomb from the first Grand Trial TM, which was marginally better. And then we just learned Thundershock over that, which is marginally better. Again, very marginal. Been a thing. Antidote. I didn't have Repel on. Ah! It's a Milo. Honey, 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 you're the death of me. She gets him from very far away. Eyes like a hawk. Stoners. That's a tanky boy. 200 power. Mud Bomb would have been 260. Mud Bomb probably would have killed. Really close though. Ooh. Slow mons. We are still on the lookout for an ability capsule as well. Caught this with this, and we have not found an ability capsule. Don't know if we have a second ability. Second ability that's anything better would be great. That'd be pretty cool. I'm worried about the ace trainers right before fighting Plumeria. I think what we're at top 8 run right now, I think. Mega Blastoise, Mega Gyarados, and then Mega Charizard and Mega Audino both died to Guzma 2. And then we had Meloetta die to Guzma 1. And then we had another Mega Charizard Y that died to Plumeria 1, so that's 6. So this is top 7 run. We're at top 7 run right now. I don't think we've never died to Olivia. Not yet. Buffalo, 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 Buffalo. Misty Surge. Misty Surge is the fairy move one? No, that's... What's Misty Surge? Or the... Oh no. It has halves dragon moves. Protects grounded mons from stats conditions and halves dragon type moves. Move nature power turns into Moonblast. Oh, if only I had that. One Pokemon? Oh, use the strongest move. It still lives? What the fuck? Nani the fuck is that? This guy. Alright, first Thundershock press. Hooray! And the move is so lame that there's not even like an animation that plays. It's just like, meh, tiny little zap. Camera doesn't even move to a different location. This way. I got a lot of resist wings. I'll use it. We are not a cult. We are Team Skull, and we are not a cult. Okay. I'm glad that everyone's on the same page here. Like Team Skull for you, not a cult. It's just like, is it worth it to press Thundershock? But no, because it's only one Mon. I just press the strongest move. It's when I have a water type out. What the fuck? It's still fucking live. Rick Room is cringe. Oh my god, no fucking way. You have Trick Room in to recover, and now I'm... Okay, well, honestly, that's good. I'm glad I missed that one. It would have been -4 special attack. This guy is gonna cringe me out, man. Alright, there's a 10% para chance. He's going for Trick Room again. Okay, okay. Flare Cannon should kill from here. Kill this guy. Ass. Trick Room at and recover. You know that as well. I want to make myself -2. And then he lives anyways. Hello? Thanks, kid. Maybe someday you can join our cult. I mean, our organization. Oh. Of course. Not a cult. Tapu Koko has a hidden ability. Every Pokemon has a hidden ability in Ironmon. I don't know if we have a second ability that's not a hidden ability. What I don't know is we should have heart scan moves that can make down E4, right? The log doesn't like show my learn set. It doesn't like function properly. Telepathy for hidden. It's got the Pokemon knowledge. Do you have it? Electric Surge would be nice, I guess. Better than Suction Cups. Telepathy would be worthless, so I don't want that. I'd rather have like Shield Dust or something. Or Tinted Lens. Or a lot of good stuff. Gen 7. Let your mind wander. 45. Do I want a candy? There's only one more fight, and then 2 Ace Trainer fights, and then Plumeria, and then Olivia. Could candy. I only have the one so far. I do get a second one at some point. Not gonna hit 46 from the other trainers. Yeah, fuck it. X attack, not useful for me. Green shard, useless. And luck. He had like an aura about him. I couldn't like get near him. That was weird. Cocktillery, you have 1 Mon, so I guess I Flare Cannon. Really not gonna be like Feraligatr. And be incredibly tanky and then have recover too, right? Oh, faster than me. I'm not a physical attacker, thank God. Oh wait, that. Oh yeah, no, okay. I was like, wait a minute, why am I -2? It's because I used Flare Cannon. It still fucking lived. What is happening, bro? Mons are tanky as shit. Speed-Tie? Low prio? Is Strength Sap considered... No, is it considered a damaging move? Or is it considered a move that could work with Prankster? I don't know. I don't think I have any other double battles. Yeah, I just had the 2 Ace Trainer fights. And then Plumeria. The Ace Trainer fights are scary. They are smart AI. They have EVs and IVs, and their second Pokemon has a Z move. So, nearly died to this one last time because it was a Kyurem that had a flying Z move for my Meloetta. No, I also had a... What was my last one here? It was the Absol. Yeah. Mega Absol also made it here. I was like speedrunning that seed because I hated them on. Alright, here we go. But, you know, after these ace trainers, there's an even harder fight with Plumeria and then an even harder fight with Olivia. So that's just kind of like, oh, I guess you gotta just fight it now. Omastar is hopefully fine. Water still stronger than Thundershock. Alright, second Mon is the one with the Z move. Cacturn, okay. Flare Cannon is also super effective. Don't miss. Okay, that's protect, but it poisons you if you make contact, so whatever. Early. Alright, good. And I crit. 1 in 24. And we get a non-gym TM. Pass this baton. First impression, Cryo. I've been first impression a lot, considering I resist it. Weird. Which cast form? Fire cast form, okay. Early. Alright, we're good, we're golden, let's go. We have tied the second Charizard Y for 6th place if we survive one turn. Then we will have top 6. We got Accelerocked with the Mega Charizard. Last Mega Charizard Y on turn 1 against a Tangrowth and just insta-died. Technician Accelerock Tangrowth with like 164 base physical attack. Just priority rock physical move when I had like low defense and a 4x weakness. It's pretty bad. So what should I hold? Week 2, poison and ground? Yep, just poison and ground. Striker. Do I have the poison berry? Grass, ice, fighting, poison. I do have poison. Sure. Yeah. Thank you. I just wish we had some better moves, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? We got unlearnable Night Days from a TM. We had picked up Power Gem, which was not a gym TM. We picked up Boom Burst, which is not a gym TM. We picked up Charge Beam, which is not a gym TM. And then the first Beach didn't have anything. Had one move that was okay, that was unlearnable, and the Beach 2 had nothing. So we're waiting on Beach 3. All right, Plumeria time. Not to kill me, Plumeria. Shitter, Mr. Laundry. Okay, Oricorio, this is electric flying. Just gonna spout. Looking, Plumeria? I got it sped. Flare Blitz? Is that what that was? Yeah. Still lived? Disgusting. Because I got lowered HP. She has EVs and IVs. Block? Alright, perfect. Don't have Flash Fire. Alright. Shaman. Okay. Cryo move, but quick. Holy sh! What the fuck? Quick attack just did 31? Oh my god, hold on. I need to see that. I need to see that in the log. What the fuck? Alright, top 6 run. The next one would be if we get past Guzma 1, which is a while away, to beat Meloetta, to be top 5. I think I'm gonna hold Citrus Berry for this. So, let's go. I got the first one, Send Stream. Very important. Alright, she heals us before we enter the fight, so I need to go back and heal. Here we go. I might X speed on the first Mon. I have one more. So I don't have an X special. I use that on Hala. But I do have an X speed. I got like an extra one. I might use that depending on the first Mon. I came for Nebby. Okay, here we go. Q. Oh wait, Mega Absol. I forgot about Mega Absol dying to the rival. Oh, so wait, technically we're 7. Dude, I just completely forgot about the Mega Absol because I hated that run. Mega Absol is currently 6th place. Oh. Died to the rival on the next island. First fight of that island. Scammer Sem. Drapion is dark poison. So no coverage here. Do I have it in my notes or anything like that? On my notes, tracker doesn't tell you anything in important fights. He has like speed EVs, right? Let me double check the guide. I'm gonna bring up the guide. I think she does have speed EVs on most of her mons, so I might wanna. Alright, Olivia has a super potion. She has 6 mons. She has all 30 IVs and 252 physical and speed on most of her mons, including the lead. And the ace has a Z move. If they're not speed and attack, then they're just the def and defense. I think I have to X speed because I'm gonna get sped by everything if I don't. Pray I don't die here. If it has a stab poison move, this would be really bad though. But I find out speeding anyways. Uproar, okay. Anything else we'd like to do, chat? Maybe a little X defend? Maybe a little dire hit? Since I don't have an X special, a dire hit's pretty good. How many do I have? Just the 1. 2 X defenses. I think I want to X defend because they have their ace and they have attack EVs. This is a boss fight? Yes. This is Olivia. The end of the second island. Second grand trial. I'm gonna X defend. It's trapped in uproar, so like, why not? Alright, I'm gonna go now. You never played these games? Me neither until Ironmon. It might like just live anyways. Yeah. Calm down. Okay. That was 150. 60 does not kill. Just hit 47. Noivern. Dragon flying? Yeah, dragon flying, right? Because 4 times weak to ice. I really don't want a flare cannon. Resists water, resists fire. Yikes. Thundershock 60 water spout is... This is also the ace? Oh my god, dude. This is also the ace. I might just be dead. Holy shit, I might actually just be dead. I can't flare cannon this. It's too early in the fight. I'll be -2s for the rest of this fight and I'll be fucked. I go for a para, see how much I'm doing, I guess. 10% para. I could water spout, but it might outspeed me. Even with a +2 speed. I hate this. I might just be dead. I'm +2 defense though, and I have good spit up. Rock Tomb. Bitch. Just go for speed control. That's not her coverage. But that was 60 power. Doesn't kill. Water spout's probably like 130 power right now. Resisted 60 something as well. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to just chip this down a little bit. Hope for a para as well. Roleplay. Okay. It had sturdy? Oh my fucking god, it had sturdy. If I had gone for flare cannon to one-shot it, it would have been sturdy and I would have fucked myself even more. Alright, back down to my regular speed. I don't have a guard spec, right? Yeah, no guard spec. Thundershock's still the strongest move here. Can I get a para? It's 10%. Can you miss Rock Tomb? I think it's only 90 this act, though. Or this 90 this gen. I might heal this. Yeah. Okay, it is faster than me now, so no more Rock Tombs. I'm just gonna be -1. Okay, she's throwing. Okay. -1 speed now. Okay, I'm still faster than Whiscash. That was a crit. Oh god, it gave me grass type. Okay, that was a crit. That was a crit, so this doesn't kill. Was that crit again? Oh, wait, she's swapping into Crawdon? What's she doing? Dry skin. Yeah, great. Oh, this is the ace. Wait, I'm stupid. I thought 37. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just not paying attention. This is... I might just be dead now. It's ice. It's neutral. Wait. Why was that super effective? Just very hog. It's not neutral? What? Why is it not neutral? Oh, right, because I got Forest Curse. You're right. Fucking hell. I forgot about that. Fucking Forest Curse. Alright, well, whatever move she used is now gonna be less powerful. Do I want to heal? I think I want to heal. No, because it outspeeds me. But I know I need to heal for like the Whiscash to kill it, right? I shard. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to take more of those hits. So maybe it wasn't outspeeding me. Alright, Whiscash is back. I don't know what it's gonna do now, but I can't kill it from here with this HP. What's it gonna do? Mega Kick. Missed. Okay. It is slower than me. This probably still doesn't kill. Ooh, okay. Good roll. Alright, 2 more Mons. Cavalier. Alright. Don't have the silly, and we're golden. And don't be faster than me. It is faster than me. Because of the -1 speed. Alright, no confusion. Wait, what's her ace? I didn't paying attention. I don't know. I don't have my guide. Mega Lopunny. Swords Dance. Flare Cannon. Don't have Sturdy. Don't be tanky. Alright, we've still never lost to Olivia. Cost me a citrus berry and a lemonade, but we got through. And an X defense and an X speed. But we made it through. Good stuff. Alright, we have like 5 water trainers, 3 hotel trainers, and then we go to the Aether Paradise where we get our next TM, so. We will get our 48 move though. Oh! Boom! 6th crystal. Done with Akala Island. She goes. Showing off her muscles. And Lily is just in complete fucking awe. I don't have it written down. Okay. I'm Hal from Icky Town. I'm gonna fight you now. Nope, too late. I'm tired. I already fought Chad. Sorry, Hal. No crystal for you. Go away. Alright. We can do a couple things here. I can go get my max potion. First. Gotta watch the pony show. Lola Ride show. 12 badges. Yeah, there's 12 crystals. They're not quite badges. Because they're not all gym leaders. Most of them are, other than the last ones, they're totem Pokemon. Not like gym leaders, which totems are an interesting wrinkle. Because it's like you're like taking out wild Pokemon, but it's a random Pokemon. It could be anything. So like even in the late game, it can be a Pokemon that's low BST. It could be a Sunkern or something. But in the early game, it could be an Ultra Necrozma. Okay, that's a Regigigas. But then they get a random stat boost. They can either get a +1 to any of their stat, a +2 to any of their stat, a +3 to any of their stat, or then get a single Omni Boost, a double Omni Boost, or a triple Omni Boost. So it's also just like completely random what stat they could end up getting on the Totemon as well. And if you don't one-shot them, they'll call in an ally for help, and they'll 2v1. So use a Poke Toy. Pretty sure I already have a Smoke Ball, so. 4 totems per island? Nope. It's different on each island, so you can tell by the badges I have underneath. Melee has only 2 trials, including the Grand Trial. Kala has 3 trials, and then the Grand Trial, and then the last 2 islands are both 2 totems, and then a Grand Trial at the end. Ula Ula Island is where we're looking to go to next. Okay, where am I going? I'm going far? We gotta interrupt this interviewer trying to mess with Pikachu. Leave him alone! I need to get an interview right now! No! He's on vacation! Scammer, the silly. Hellcat. How close are we to 48? Oh shit, we might get 48 right here. Ooh, one more Pokemon. We'll get a new move. Picanium Z. Z moves are illegal in Ironmon. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Right around here. This. Rosalie Berry. I'm not weak to fairy typing moves. Right here. Come on. Oh, I got my Poke type back. The generational gimmick is illegal. Yeah, because it requires you to hold an item that's not a consumable, which would be a Z, you know, a Z item, whatever. Where's this? Here it is. Zinc. No, I'm good with that. Mega evolving is illegal in Gen 6, and Gen 7, but you have access to the Mega Pokemon. But you can't actually Mega evolve them because of the way that Ironmon works with a randomizer. The base Pokemon and the Mega Pokemon have different HP stats, so every time you Mega Evolve, you gain HP, and they tested out whether or not the base or the Mega has higher HP. It doesn't really matter. You gain HP every time you Mega Evolve, which is an advantage in like dungeons and gyms and stuff. Every time you Mega Evolve, you gain HP back, so that is also illegal. And also, it's not randomized. You would always evolve into the Mega form. The way the game works separates the pools of the Mega Evo Pokemon and the regular Pokemon. So you can't like you can't Evo into Mega Pokemon, like through friendship and stuff. But you can just find them in the wild or on the lab table and run them, as long as they're legal, so. Dumbass Cairo. All right, we're gonna press Fleur Cannon here because it's gonna be the last time we ever see it. Because we're about to learn Moonblast. Right here, right now. Ready? We're gonna learn Moonblast at 48 for sure. It was a fairy move. It was a fairy move. Motherfucker. Damn it, dude. Dazzling Gleam also would have been nice. Next move, 53. We have two pretty much back-to-back TM checks after we finish this route. And then another TM if we get past like rival and stuff. I'm sorry, Flare Cannon. You're still here. Have Torterra written down? No, I haven't seen it yet. Say, an important part? Not that I have written down. Oh, it lives. Ancient Power into a water move, right? Hydro Pump, which is neutral. Simmy fuck. Brother also lives. Fucking 1 HP. That is resisted, but still 60 power did 1 damage. Okay. Wasn't even sturdy, just lived on 1 HP. Thank you for lurk suits. The triple lurk? Hey, yo. Run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back. I repel throw? Oh. Long ass repel. Safety goggles in the water. Dumbass Naruto. Hey! Don't bring Drought when I want to use Water Spout on you. Typhlosion with Drought? Still the best move to use here, but that's annoying. Still dies. Good. Is this the last trainer here? It is. Okay. No, there's one more. I think there's one more? There might be one more. We haven't seen this Shaman form. Conversion! Hey! Electric type. Okay, still neutral. Oh my god. Conversion failed. Okay. So I fought you? Alright. This is the last trainer in the water. We saw this once in a... Was that on Hollow? No. Was it on Hollow? Oh no, it's dead. Mega Ampharos. Bastard. $49. We have hit 200 HP. More than 200 HP now, right? No, 200 HP. 200, no, 639 HP, streamer. Look at the tracker, it's 239 HP. Sorry, you're right. Alright, 2 more fights, and then we go to Aether. Aether Paradise. And where we'll get a new TM. Oop, wrong button. I will not. Children. Children. Ah. Children. Refuse to just go with any random adult to an offshore island. Okay, that got really dark for a second. Okay. I'm gonna just stop talking. Let's fight Brawler. Sheepos! 38 months. Hey, we just saw Mega Glalie. 38 goddamn months. Hey, yo. Hope you've been well, sir. Welcome back and your continuation. Oh yeah, it's also tier 2. God damn, it's faster. It's living now. And now it's faster. Okay. Tier 2 for 38 months. Absolute Gamer Giga Chat. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good flight or meetings today. Let me know a favorite you want to put on the favorites list. I need to write that down. Speed. Can't call this Pokemon here. Sorry. Garchomp, nice. Let's go. Chomping. Not even shiny. Because there's no difference between the shiny and the not shiny. This Game Freak decides to just give him the shittiest shiny of all time. Done with this. Hooray! Yippee! Unfisky. It's slightly paler. Yeah. Got that slightly different hue of blue. Barely. Alright, I need to go on an ad break. When we get back, we're going to head to Aether Paradise 2. We're going to find out where Nihilego is, and then we're going to get a new TM. And then we go to the next island, Ula Ula Island, and we'll get TM 69. Both are going to be just great moves. They're just going to be so good. They're just going to be incredibly, both are going to be great moves and learnable. Yep, surely. Alright, be right back. Oh. I want is 1 VIP in freaking almost 5 weeks. I want 1 VIP. 80. God damn it, dude. I'll keep the smoke ball on. Because Nihilego could be scary. And I'd like to be able to flee from that. Please and thank you. Yes, indeedy. All right. Trust in Wick. Every time we've been looking at the logs lately, like, the only good TMs have been coming from Wick. So, like, surely Wick keeps that up, right? We get a good learnable TM from Wick. Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam, Thunderbolt, Discharge, Revelation Dance, Quiver Dance. Scald. Freeze Dry. Freeze Dry would be so sick. Freeze Dry would be so sick. You hate Scald. I never get a run with it. I want it. I hate sand. I hate Scald. It's wet and burns me for some reason. I'm gonna press the button. Look, a button. I'm gonna press it. Yay, button. All right. 10-year-old childlike wonder there. A floor. All right, get back in the elevator. I want to press the button again. I don't care what you're saying. I just want to press the button again. Wow, trees! I've never seen those before. We love it here. I'm gonna press the button. Where's my capsule? My ability capsule. All right. Time to interact with Nihilego. Who are these children? I'll do this grand introduction. I'm Lucamine. My hair cuts into my shoulders. See? Look. Pretty cool, isn't it? My skin wraps around my hair in such an unusual way. Bet you've never seen that before. Also, my hair acts as blinder. I literally can't see Wick behind me. She could be flipping me off and I would have no idea. That's pretty cool. What's that rumbling in my tumbling? Oh, sorry, that's my stomach. I haven't eaten in a while. Not that, you fool. Our character actually shows some emotion. Step back, Lucamine. I'll save you. You're like 40 years old, but I'll save you. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. It's a chest spin. With a Spadef boost. Probably didn't need the smoke ball for this. But oh well. Okay, it is time for our new TM. Been begging the entire seed for a good learnable TM. Night Days would have been something. Not like S tier, but it would have been something. Unable from Chorus. Dos. Saucy. We gotta keep yapping. Wick, get them out of here. Out of my sight. I need to do evil things without them knowing. Bye. I'm totally not gonna murder you all later. Bye. Al gets a full heal. Boiler. Oh! Psycho cut. Nice physical fucking move. That's the move that I really wanted on my Jirachi that I had days ago. Thought that would have saved me from imposter. Great. Well, we have TM69. TM69 check and then rival fight. I'm gonna eat my full heal, even though that's supposed to be for my Pokemon. Alright, how? Ula Ula Island. Wait, that Shaman was on... No, Shaman was on Plumeria, right? Yeah. I was like, remembering like, why did I take 31 damage? I used an X-Defend. It was on Plumeria. Okay. I will hold the Kebia Berry, I guess. What a rival fight. Alright, here we go. We get to check TM69 first, though. What do we got? It's the third TM down. Cross poison. Awesome. Flash cannon is the not TM69. That will also have been self coverage, though. No, it would have been neutral. Fuck. Flash cannon would have been kind of nice. But not TM69. Fuck. All right. Well, we get past rival and a few more fights. We could get the last quote unquote gym equivalent TM. Still have the third beach, and we still have level up moves, but my god, this is ridiculous. Alright, Girafarig dies to even when water spout was split 3 ways, so this thing will always die. This is ace. As long as it doesn't have any priority moves at any point, be good. Coffin. Okay. Can be TM69, we won't tell anyone. If I was gonna do that, I would have taken Boom Burst back on like the first island we picked up early. Boom Burst is a 140 power normal move. That's 100% accurate with 10 PP. That would have been awesome. But yeah, Power Gem was also. You're faster than me? Fuck off. Actually a really bad mon. Not like if it comes out earlier in any fight. Oh my, and there was still one here. Xerneas is just mono fairy. I can't go for Flare Cannon because it might not kill with light screen up. Copycat into Flash Cannon. Also fashion me. It would have died to Flare Cannon. Classic. Flash Fire and we're good. Okay. Level 50. Oh, we have to do the garden before we can get to the TM. There's like 3 fights or whatever. A mental herb, right? Where would mental herb be? Power herb? Power herbs. There it is. I'm gonna free space so it's easier to find. That's something I actually should be holding when I'm not doing important stuff. I'm just doing overworld stuff. So I don't really care about losing it, but it could help randomly. Melee Garden. I like the vibe of this area. No repel on. You know. Sticky barb. Ew. Oh, that's interesting. interesting typing for me. Thundershock is 120 power, so it's not bad. Nice. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Swiftwing, yes, please. I will take 1 speed EV. Thank you very much. Surely that makes a massive difference. Where's this child? Where's this child? That's just a sandcastle. And now it is melting. Big shot Muffin, yo. You miss Muffin. Right here, come on, man. Trying to get all the items without using the guide. Professor? Were you getting a massage, Professor? Long night with Olivia. I mean, your wife. Not Olivia. You're definitely not cheating on your wife with Olivia. Stop cheating on your wife with Olivia. I mean, where did that come from? Is that canon? I don't know, but it feels canon. The way he looks at her feels very canon. I'm probably not canon because it's Pokemon, right? But I don't know. Pokemon does some weird, Game Freak does some weird stuff sometimes, so who knows? Wow, stash. Boom Burst and Judgment. Ground TMs. Great. I'm so happy that we're finding all these good ground TMs that we are not allowed to have. Alright, there, I talked to Professor, let me through. Pew! Alright, what are levels? 38 in there, 30 there. Yeah, I'll get to level 51 and then I'll go to the route that gets me the last gym equivalent TM. Hey, no cutting in line! What the fuck, bro? What are you doing? I got a problem with you! You got a problem with me, I got a problem with you! Or at Lady Puns in chat. I ain't buying shit from you. Get away from me. Lily, when you stand in front of a library like that, looking back and forth, like you've done something bad, it's very suspicious. Hi, Hapu. What are we doing over here, fellas? Looking suspicious? Let me join. Horsey. Yep, it's a horse. It's amazing. Talking to Lily? Pretty much. Alright, another TM that we're not getting. Okay, that's another physical psychic move, so that's fine. Hi, I'm Luna. That's the ghost trial girl, right, Luna? Oh no, Acerola, right? Never mind. Acerola. Do. TAG. Did it. I spelled tag. Joke originates from Mr. Blue Candy himself. Tag. Look at all the illegal items. I know. Delta string. That's fine. Hey, that's not fine. You live? That was a crit? Okay. No spa. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. $38, 41. The other route is also 38, 41. Alright, so I'm gonna leave those other two trainers up north for now. I'm gonna fight this other 38 trainer over here, and then we can fight the 41 trainer and get our last gym equivalent TM. Not including Mantine TM. Wow, here's your chance to get more money! Thanks, Rotom. We have 5 minutes of 1.5 money boost. Thanks, Rotom. Hoppin' a berry. Bling! Like right here. Lefties. Kevia. I got another Kevias. No, that is good. I have 2 for Fairy weaknesses, I guess. Executor. Alright, 51. Surely. No! Okay, I'll go fight the other guy for 51. I want one extra level before I fight the 41. Alright. These guys are back to back, but you can also say no in between, right? So 1 each, a 31 and then a 41. Got chutzpah, my friend. Alright, we've already seen Golurk. A bit faster? Maybe on the tracker notes, but not my actual notes. Yep, it was. I like remembered that. Remembered that, but I didn't have it jotted on my manual notes. Shell Smash, huh? 51. There we go. Alright, I'll just fight the other guy now. Get out of the way. I defeated your dad, now I'm gonna fight you. Four times weak to poison. Yeah, honestly, Force Curse usually gives you some type of 4 times weakness. Like, Grass has so many weaknesses that if you have any similar weakness, you know, any shared weakness with any grass type, then like you are getting a 4 times weakness. So it's pretty bad. Okay. Let's just fly back. Now we fight the guy for TM. Let's save them all. The stab wouldn't add any weaknesses. It would. Well, Soak is different than Forest Curse. Forest Curse adds a typing. Soak changes my typing. I would literally just become mono water type. So I would technically just have the same amount of weaknesses. I'd go from weak to ground and poison to weak to electric and water, electric and grass. Keck W Leon. I've definitely seen this before. I don't remember what happened. Gonna flare cannon. Kill it. Alright. We get a TM here. Moonblast, Thundershock. Not Thundershock. Thunderbolt. Freeze Dry. Great. A worse water move. Great. You want an 85 accuracy water move instead? Oh, it's 95. Okay. Yeah, it's less power, 95 accuracy, but it's not tied to my HP. It is able, classic. Fuck. Goofies! So, our options continue to dwindle. We have 2 more level up moves, and we have the 3rd beach. That's it. Great. Heart scale is not accessible until right before E4. Not even powered up in Sun. Steam eruption? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're asking? Has a chance to burn, which is something. But the lower power in the 95 act makes me not want to take it. Hydro Steam, which is 80 power, 100 AC, and is powered up in Sun. Not in this gen. I think this is always... I think this is always a Pokemon in my save file, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, okay. Chandelure. Chandelure has Delta Stream. Knowledge gained. From here. There it is. Balls. I'm not weak to ghost. Fight me. Oh. This is the second Pokemon that's weak to water that has had a water ability, powering up my water move. The other one was Drizzle. I don't remember what it was though. Just want to give up. Yeah, and there was also a mon that's weak to fire that also had drought, or no, it had the sun one for primal Groudon. Lands, no, I don't know. I forget what it's called. Brain is not braining right now. That's the land, thank you. Haven't seen this. Faster. Which means you probably die if you're faster, right? Yes. Time to fight Team Skull. Team Skull emoji trying to steal a bus stop sign for some reason. Letter H, Kenshin. Buffering. Do not fight, Farfetch'd and Farfetch'd Galarian. Do not fight. Alright, this did live, I remember. Each life it did that last time too. $52. One more from our next level up move. You fool, you got embarrassed. Now it's my turn, because that's going to be totally different. I brought my secret weapon. It's called Imposter. Aboba. Regular Aboba. We saw Mega Aboba like 4 times in the early game. I haven't seen regular Aboba. Professor, what are you doing here? Are you following me? Stalker-like behavior, sir. Only at contrary. We might, who knows? We haven't found an ability capsule. We don't know if we have a second ability or not yet. We could, who knows? It'd be nice if we did. I'd be a bit annoyed that I could have had contrary this entire run so far. Check it out! Look at that great mountaintop. It was so beautiful, and we decided to completely fucking ruin it by putting a giant building on there. We're gonna call it the Elite Four. You fucking idiot. Who cares about nature? We want buildings. Alright, let's go do the Cantonian gym. 5 trainers in a dungeon that all have a 39, one each. We'll get 11 soda pops? I think we get 11 soda pops out of it too. The other freshwater soda pops, but I'm pretty sure it's sodies. I'll challenge you. Yeah, sodies. I'm Adrian. Adrian! Cave Fan Mars. Delphox. Saw this, we one-shot it. I don't think it outsped me. Oh, right, it did that. Nice. Piece of shit. Didn't outspeed me, it had priority. Great. Let's start to the dungeon. Hey. A fan Greeno. Regular Raichu. A fan Shedinja. So Swampert. Mega Swampert. I'm gonna go for Flare Cannon. And we missed. Into Gust. 5 damage. Okay. Thank you for not punishing for that 90% miss. Simi Sage lives Fusion Flare. I don't think I've seen Simi Seer faster. I think he's using resisted moves though. Alright, one more fight, and it's the gym leader, but he has the same number of Pokemon at the same level. So I don't know why he's considered a gym leader. Chestnut. And we just saw this Montu. We get 53 here? I think we do. No. Fucker. Alright, 10 more Sody Pops. Ten Soda Pops. Alright. Getting close to the electric totem, trial. 1, 2, 3, 4 more fights. 4 more fights, and then we go to the electric trial. They're all level 41. Alright. One Pokemon, new move. Moonblast. Oh boy. That's scary. I don't know if I'll one-shot with this one-shot this with Flare Cannon, so I'm gonna go for Spout. I do outspeed it. And I outspeed it. I one-shot with Water Spout. Okay. Alright, new move! Pen ultimate level up move. We have one more after this, which is at level 58, I think. Another physical psychic move. God, dude. So fucking shit, man. Alright, we have one more level up move and the third beach TMs. This is so stupid, dude. Can't learn a fucking thing. I thought I had a repel on. This is just a ball. Ball. Yoshi. Wow. Evil Goku. Oh, I don't want a flare cannon. 120 power, Thundershock, go! Oh, it's faster. Fucking piece of shit. Now my special attack is significantly fucking lower, probably. This thing probably has no fucking spa, that's so ass. And then it has Fiery Dance to raise its own special, while still lowering mine. Alright, power split now. Okay, good para. Art swap. Hey, thank you! Alright, gave me... It lowered my special attack and then it gave me a +1 to whatever our averaged out stats are. I'll take that. I'll go Thundershock because Water Spout's 134 anyways. Didn't know if I'd add speed or not. Okay. I have 3 PP maxes, brother. There is a actual very high percentage chance that I'm gonna have to PP max Water Spout, Fusion Flare, and Flare Cannon. Oh my god. Because honestly, like, any good beach TM probably is gonna go over Thundershock. Because Thundershock is such low power. So, like, the odds of getting something at 58 that also goes over one of the others is ridiculously unlikely. I just need one for Thundershock. Yeah, I need 48 Thundershocks. Very important. Alright, if this is a heavy ball, I get 10 gifted subs. Check out after the fight. This guy has amazing eyesight. Hey, Dodriel, welcome back. Alright, I'm not +1, but I'm also not lowered special attack. But Spout's still stronger than Thundershock. And I know I'm faster, so... Bye. Verizon Wireless had Thunder Wave? Or... Oh, this thing lives. That sucks. Oh, missed Crab Hammer. I've seen this thing twice. Both times it came out last, so I could Flare Cannon without any issues. Because that's my only coverage on dragons. And I crit it. So that was a 680 power move. No. It's only 1.5. It was a heavy ball! Alright, 10 gifted subs. 1.5 times 390. What's that now? $585. 585. Fixed item? Yeah. 585 power Flare Cannon on that Druddigon. Alright. This guy, he gives off the appearance that he is a human, but actually, he's an android. And we can tell this from one very specific clue. You just pay attention. You might notice that he gives it away that he's an android and not a human. Don't miss it. catch it? Streamer, I missed it. Go back. And now we have to play Blue's Clues with Mullane. Or Dora the Explorer. It seems I've lost my Charge-a-Bugs. I'm missing 3 Charge-a-Bugs. Can you help me find my 3 missing Charge-a-Bugs? Much fluff and yappy up. Wow, you found 1 Charge-a-Bug. Can you find the other 2 Charge-a-Bugs? You found a second Charge-a-Bug. Can you find the last Charge-a-Bug? There was no Charge-a-Bug here. Where could that last Charge-a-Bug be? Over there! Wow, you found all the Charge-a-Bugs! Alright, it's time for the electric trial. Alright, so top left, top right. Trial start. Bottom. Bazap. A Glamio. I almost want to just Thundershock this. Bottom right, bottom left, bottom left. It's 4 times weak to Flare Cannon, but it's just a Scraggy, so... I don't need to risk a miss. Alright, and this one, top right, bottom left, top left, top left. Top right, bottom left, and then the top left twice. Okay. I'm also gonna switch to some other berry for the totem here. I think Kebia is fine. He's a poison mon. Z! We did it. We made a Z. And now Togedemaru, Mama Togedemaru gets pissed off at us. Like we're the one controlling the fucking machine. You hurt my child! Now I attack you. It wasn't me, Togedemaru, I'm sorry. Like, it wasn't me. Furries! Speed rose. It's not great. It's only +1 speed, I believe. Yeah, it's only +1 speed. Flurkin is super effective, so I'm gonna go for the one shot and hopefully it doesn't do anything silly. Stab Hammer is fine. Don't miss. Please kill. 390 power move. Alright. Easy trial. 54. Give me my Z Crystal. Seven crystals. Alright, we are actually only one fight away from being able to check the third beach TMs. We just gotta beat Guzma 1. Where is... That is where Meloetta died. So, if we beat Guzma 1, it'll be a top 5 run for us. Ah, get out of my way. Gonna keep the Kebia berry on for Guzma 1. And we will fight Guzma 1! Let me get back from ad break. Alright, ad break, Guzma 1. If we beat Guzma 1, top 5 run, and we can bull rush the third beach. And maybe get a TM, maybe get a move. Who knows? I'll be right back. Alright, I am gonna wait for like the ads to completely finish up because it is just a boss fight right after the ads are done. The last time we were here was our best mon we've had in this game so far. Our Meloetta Pirouette with Magic Guard, Head Charge, Stab, Storm Throw. It was, and then 2 other also pretty darn good moves. And we died to fucking Imposter on his last Pokemon, which was the red Oricorio, the base one. Because we lost the coin flip every fucking time. Alright, by the time we get through the cutscene, ads will be on. We've had 4 runs get further than this fight, but all 4 of those mons were not better than that Meloetta. Oh, BR back still. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes that's how it goes. I'd say the Mega Gyarados was close to as good as the Meloetta. That's the second best run we had. The Mega Blastoise PB was just incredibly tanky with Geomancy. I can't believe it got as far as it did, but that's our PB. Our PB by a decent margin too. The only one that's made it to the 4th island. I could beat you with both hands tied behind my back. I could take your Pokemon 3-on-1. I could beat your ass with my eyes closed. Anyways, go get him, Chad. Thanks, Professor. Throw me under the bus. Alright, Guzma. Guzma 1 has all 30 IVs. The first one has 252 attack EVs. It's more furries. The rest are 252 special attack and speed. Okay. I don't really have any X items I can use anymore, and it's only Guzma 1. So we're just gonna have to press send here and pray that we can get through this without any issue. Okay. Oi, oi, Michael! Welcome in. You are well. Cat. Okay, Cat spashing me because of his EVs. 252 speed EVs. That didn't kill me. Oopa Unbound. Wow, that's a really big Pokemon. That is Dark Ghost, right? Oh, it's Psychic Dark, Psychic Dark. Psychic Dark. Wow, that's a weird typing. Psychic Dark has no resistances at all. Everything is neutral on it, except for Psychic is immune. And then it has 2 weaknesses. I can't press Flare Cannon, there's still 2 more Mons. But that's crazy. It's actually neutral on almost everything. Looking for a while. Just been taking care of some chores since getting home from company there. How you got here? I'm doing alright. I'm glad not being lab, at least if we don't die here. I wish this mon had some better moves, but you know, what can you do? There is an argument for Flare Cannon, but then I'd be -2 special attack for 2 more mons, so I can't commit to it yet. I did outspeed it. Probably lives then. Ice Hammer is neutral. That's a lot of physical attack. So if that was 150 power, What's the percentage here? On my water spout, 147. 66%. 66% on my water spout, which means it's lower power than Fusion Flare. Should die to Fusion Flare. If that was 150 and this is 100, should die. As long as it's not, you know, some type of ability to help it there. Okay. My water spout's probably like 80 to 90 power right now. Okay, Fusion Flare, value. Mat block is fine. Nice lag. That blocks Fusion Flare. I've never seen Mat block actually do anything. Wait. What does that actually do? I've seen Mat block a bajillion times, but never actually seen it work. Protects the user's team from physical or special category moves, but not status moves. Only works the first turn the user is in battle. Okay, so it won't work again. So it's like Detect, but it's like... Interesting. Oh, good lord. Alright. Not great. No burn. Alright, 1-1 left. Something I can Flare Cannon? Gumshoes is just normal type, right? Do I have Superior written down? Mimic, it learned Fusion Flare. Please kill it. Alright, okay. Kuzma 1 down. It is now a top 5 run. We've passed Meloetta. And now we can skip all the trainers on the next route and on this bridge. Go straight to the third beach. And we haven't... First 2 beaches had nothing, so... Third beach... Maybe will finally give us a move! That was a spooky fight. I'm right here. I'm Lily. Can't believe you defeated them. Why are you not, like, chastising Professor for talking all the trash and then throwing me under the bus? Cause frick you. Wah. Alright, let's throw the Mental back on. Alright, we get access to Mudsdale now. Yay! Hooray! I'm not gonna fight any trainers. I'm just gonna go straight to the beach and then we'll double back for lower level trainers because the trainers in this route are slightly higher level. But I don't have to fight any of them. Get access to the beach. I can skip them all. Open the gate! All right, Hapu. Give me Mudsdale. Expedef. Double battle, which doesn't really matter because I don't have 2 mods with me anyways. Guard spec, okay. I'm gonna go this way so that I don't accidentally run into this other guy or other person. Alright, that guy is the end. That's the walker. Alright, cutscene. Nope, not cutscene. Yeah, cutscene. With Oak's cousin. I'm a Lowland Oak. Alright, Hour wait. Something good? Nope. Something good? Citrus! Hey, yo, that's good. Okay, I'll take that. Hell yeah. And a candy. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Nuggy. A Master Ball. Alright, here we go. Third beach TM. This is our last chance. Photon Geyser was the only thing on the first beach, but it was unable. And the second beach had literally nothing. This is our last chance to get a beach TM. E-Sense is pretty good. Clanging Scales is a dragon move that lowers my defense. Okay, what else? Hyperspace Hole is another psych move, but that's 12 BP, so technically illegal. And Electro Ball, but I don't have a lot of speed, but that is stab as well. What's the lowest power on Electro Ball? I think it's, is it 40 or 60? I think it's 40, but then it would be stab anyways. Even if Mon's outspeed. Yeah. So lowest power is 40 if Amon like outspeeds me, which would still be 60, which would still be the same as Thunder Shock. So that's definitely the best move here. Yeah. So the game, there's no gym TMs in this game. Hi Spoopy, thank you for the good luck. So they designated 7 other TMs throughout the game that you get from like NPCs or after big fights and stuff like that. And then the 8th one is you can choose 1 Mantine TM from one of the 3 beaches across like just one across all 3 beaches. There has to be something good there you want, and it has to be learnable. I'm not upset about Electro Ball if it's learnable. I would take this. If this is learnable, it's just better Thunder Shock because it'll be this. It'll be match the power at worst, and if I'm faster, it'll be, you know, good. Kill me. Yeah, NSS costs 8 PP, 8 PP or 8 BP or under. What's up, Shadow? Fuck. Clanging Scales is a dragon move that lowers my defense a stage, so it's scary. It is able. (110 power, 5 PP, but it lowers my defense a stage. So it's something, but I already have Flare Cannon for dragons, so it's not the best coverage. Essence is able. And Hyperspace Hole is illegal technically, but I'm checking anyways. Unable anyways. I run into issues, some issues if I take, man. I run into some issues if I take Essence coverage-wise. Right? Water Darkmons. Water Darkmons. Then I have to press Flare Cannon on those. So like it's a stronger move, but not very stronger. A lot of PP, but so is that. It's 80 power, which Thundershock is 60 power. I don't know if it's ever actually worth it to take Essence here. Water Fire. Alright, current coverage is 146 at neutral. If I drop Electric and I take Psychic, yeah, my coverage gets way worse. And I like Thundershock hitting the mons that resist both of my other actually consistent moves. Dude, that sucks. Oh man, why couldn't Electro Ball just be fucking learnable, man? That blows, dude. At this point, I kind of want the mon to just die. I'm kind of over it. If Electro Ball was learnable, I would have actually been a little attached to this mon. Now, I have one more level up move, and that's it. And I'm just like Omega fucked. I kind of just want the mon to fucking die. That sucks, man. Just never learned anything. Having access to 3 beaches of TMs and not taking anything. Despite my moveset being complete fucking trash. Yeah. If this was a Louismon, I would have Moonblast and Thunderbolt and Quiver Dance. $55. Alright, well. Unless 58 is like somehow a incredibly good move. Jordan's just kind of cooked at this point now. Can't believe we caught this with Water Spout, Fusion Flare, and Flare Cannon, and it on nothing. Feather Dance. Okay. I ain't a physical attacker. Balls. Nugget Bridge. We had 9 level up moves and 8, more than 8 TM chicks. Just fucking lived? The fuck? Get out of here. Is moody, motherfucker. I just heal that because it's fucking moody. Didn't take E-Sense? No. Oh! Good! Moody Perish Song! Oh boy. Speed rose sharply. Oh my god. If it outspeeds me and puts me to sleep, I might actually just be dead here. I lose! I lose! Oh my fucking god. I have to heal again. It has no fucking damaging moves. It just has fucking Sleep Powder and Perish Song. If it sleeps me, I dead. If it sleeps me, I'm dead. Or if I miss. Or if I miss. It got evasion and speed. If it hits a sleep, I'm dead. If I miss, I'm dead. Oh my fucking god, we're alive. Holy fucking shit, Serena is a menace. I'm fucking real, dude. Also, Stash, I don't know if you saw yesterday, but Cricketoon has Imposter. Because Cricketoon is always a fucking issue for me. For some reason in USUM. But yeah, I didn't take E-Sense because it was worse coverage. Worse coverage where I have to press for Flare Cannon on water dark types. And electric covers the mons that I can't hit with Water Spout and Fusion Flare, which are water types. So it's a 120 power move against them versus like 80 if it was, you know, any water type. So it's just like better coverage, and it covers the things that I can't click my moves, the ones I want to click on. Oh, that only lived because it's raining? Oh my god. It only lived because it was raining. I didn't even realize it was raining right now. Fucking stupid ass. I mean, good to know. If I had died because I wasn't paying attention to the weather on this route right now, that'd been super fucking annoying. Why is it raining? I've never actually seen it rain here. Honestly, I barely did over half, so like a closer level gap, it still probably lives. That escalated quickly. It really got out of hand fast. XP bomb. Which move do I PP max first? Because, well, I have 3 PP maxes. 58 could be a move. I guess I have to keep waiting until 58 because if it's, you know, replaces one of those 3 moves. 2 Mons. This has Ice Shard, right? From... and Baneful Bunker. Oh no, was that not... was it not Cacturn? I don't think it was was it Cacturn on Olivia? Jumper. Now, if it's the only one, then whatever. Also, yeah, Water Psychics would have been the same issue with Water Psychics and Water Darks. If it's a mon that wasn't like last out, where I couldn't push Flare Cannon, and then they'd resist my entire other moveset. So, it'd be pretty bad if I took E-Sense. It's also why I was like not wanting to even bother checking Photon Geyser on the first beach before I found out it was unable. Like it just doesn't. Okay. Outspeed, stab, struggle bug, lower my spa. Cringe. And that. Cringe. -2 spa. Great. Ah, that's not good. Okay. That was a crit? Oh my god, very strong. I should die to Water Spout here. Butthole mecha. All right, how much experience do I need? Controller, Jesus. 438. We're trying to with 1 mon in this next route. Multiple. I might just candy at 57 just to get the last level up move to just know whether or not we're just completely, absolutely, and totally and entirely fucked, which is probably true, but it'll be nice to have the confirmation a little bit sooner, I guess. The only way we wouldn't be is, I guess, if we found an ability capsule and it was contrary. That's probably it after that. We haven't found an ability capsule, so on the lookout. Big shot Kruki. Why is it raining? Fucking rain, go away. Lives? What in the fuck is happening? Can't get parried, idiot. I'm electric type. Wow, that lived. Huh? Alright, 57, I'm gonna candy. Whatever. I'm gonna candy. No charcoal, or no ability capsule. Let's see. Is it over? Last level up move. It's not over! Dark Pulse! Okay. That is interesting. The typing still causes the issues with the dark water types. It's a good move. Wow. What if I took E-Sense and Dark Pulse? No, that would be completely wall of myself. Yeah, there's actually nothing I could do there. That wouldn't help me at all. I think this is just worse coverage again as well. So it's basically, do I take worse coverage to have just a good moves? And do I could drop Thundershock or I could drop Flare Cannon. They both have their negative downsides. Alright, if I drop Electric and pick up Dark, it's not as bad coverage as Psychic, but because it do hit the Psychic water types and stuff. Give the Lurk Ninja J. If I dropped Flare Cannon, ooh, if I drop Flare Cannon, I can't hit Dark Dragon or Fighting Dragon or Fairy Dragon. 4 Mons. I can't hit Hydreigon, Como, Guzzlord, and Mega Altaria if I drop Flare Cannon. I could technically drop water spout, I guess, because it's tied to my lowerish speed. But I don't think I do that. That's I'm not getting outspent that much. Wow. I lock myself into Fleur Cannon for every dark water type. How many dark water mons are there? There's just Shark, Mega Shark, dark water types, and Greninja, and Ash Greninja. Harvana, which wouldn't matter. Crawdont. Mega Gyarados. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Mons. So 6 Mons that I would be forced to like press Fleur Cannon on if they were to come out. And that's only bad if they came out, you know, early on in like an important fight. Or I could just deal with 4 Mons having neutral coverage on. Instead of... we go from a 390 power move on those 4 Mons to a 75 power move. It's a pretty big difference on those 4 Mons. Thundershock is just so fucking low power, but when it's super effective, it's 120. But I mean, I guess the Mons that I could hit with Thundershock anyways, I can hit with Fleur Cannon and be stronger if I was in a position to be able to press Fleur Cannon. Yeah, I think it has to be Thundershock. I think it has to be Thundershock. It's just not enough power. Okay, slightly worse coverage, but I mean, Thundershock's just low power anyways, so. We got a move. It's pretty decent. It's interesting. That also means that I have 3 PP maxes now, and 2 of them go on Spout and Fusion Flare. And maybe the 3rd goes on Fleur Cannon. Just gonna do it now. Because if I make it all the way to Heart Scale and I have Heart Scale moves, okay, you know? Okay. I don't think I have any fights. I think I can just go straight to the next town and open up that Poke Center. The next town. We get a Max Potion. Slightly more attached to this mon now. If we got Contrary, this mon would actually be nutso though. I really need an ability capsule to know if I have a second ability. Or if I get like some white herbs. I don't think I have any white herbs right now. I don't remember picking up one. Iron. I do want that. If I can still use it, probably. No, really? I'm maxed out? Interesting. Alright, we're on the search for an ability capsule at this rate now, at this point now. Ooh, controller having a freak out. Alright, cutscene. I have repel on. Okay. Oh, I can buy max repels. What am I doing? What am I doing? I can buy max repels now. Fuck yeah. Shit. Got some garbage. Dark Pulse! Yeah, I had to think about it. It's good and bad, Spoopy. Because now Dark Watermons are potentially a really big issue if we come out early in a fight. But, it's a decent move. So much crap, dude. Now we just need an ability capsule into Contrary. And then we're good. I have Flare Cannon for Dark types. Yeah, that's what I mean. When I have to press Flare Cannon at the start of a very important fight, I'm going to screw myself. But, yeah. Won't let me shell drives. Why not? Four magnets. God damn. Really haven't been thinking about the gems at all. Thundershock might have been good, yeah. All right. Ugh. Not enough. Okay, all done with that. I'm gonna just save. I didn't need to do that, but that's fine. Alright, back to fighting. Still raining. Typhlosion. This one didn't have drought. The other one has drought. Genius swing. Oh my god, my controller's having a fucking mental breakdown. It will not connect. Bro. Okay, I gotta change up the fucking connect. Oh my lord. I'm switching out the batteries. Holy shit, dude. It is not like clicking through. No, wait for my wired controller to freaking arrive. Mega Latios, oh boy. Dark Pulse. Detect. What are you detecting? Ah! That's awesome. I just don't want a flare cannon because there's another one. Lynch. Crit. Double edge. Should be dead now. And I crit again. Anyways, go back and I heal, and I 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 go back and I heal. Marshadow. Surprised this isn't fire type. Yeah, Tapu Fini, I could have pressed. It's a mon that, like, even with Thunder Shock, Flare Cannon is still stronger, so as long as it's not, like, out earlier, it's not the worst in the world. Yeah, Water Fairy is another not good typing for me right now. Or ever, because this is probably final move set. Can't imagine I get another move at this point. But if I got Contrary, Flare Cannon I would love to press. I would press Flare Cannon a lot more if I had Contrary. Cloud9, hey! The rain doesn't do anything now. Still dead. Max Elixir. Last one on this route. $59. I feel like my controller is just not functioning. Oh my god. Like, you're done pressing buttons now. All right. Only 2 more item checks before the ghost trial. Okay, so this died to Thundershock, which was 120 power, but now Dark Pulse is only 80. But in the rain, Water Spout is still stronger than Dark Pulse. Oh. Flare Cannon's also strong. Oh my god, and of course, dude. Of course. Only barely died to Dark. It's a Thunder Shot. Great. Uh-huh. Oh, outspeeds me after 1 drop as well. Wow. And I hit myself twice. We're having a grand old time here now. He had won 3 coin flips before that happened. Rock Tomb's 95, not 90. Interesting. Please. 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 Oh my god. I was trying to go to the flag, but that was the wrong spot. Blech. That's not what I meant to do. No! If only I had Moonblast, man. If it was just Moonblast or Dazzling Gleam. If it was just one of those moves instead of Flare Cannon. This moveset I would have like no complaints about. I'd be like, all right, our speed isn't great, and we have Water Spout, but it's still usable. If it was just Moonblast or Doom or Dazzling Gleam. Ugh. There's 249s. 449s, I want to fight those. 44 and a 45 that we have to do before we can do the ghost trial anyways, so I'll do that. Could fight the 46 and the 48 guy as well, but and a double 48 trainer as well, but I think I'll just do required fights with Team Skull heal here, and then we go to Ghost Trial. Aether House. Cabalion. Bastard. Big shot, Centaur. He's a big shot. I tried really hard. I am a kid, you know. Oh my god, the yapping is crazy. Licka. Focus punch. Okay. I know to not use any setup moves on that, even though that's resisted, but still, I have lower defense. His focus. Alright. I have to go to an ad break. When we get back, we will do the ghost trial. And make our way towards Po Town. Thank y'all for hanging out. I'll be right back. title because we don't have double stack. All right. Are you ready? Let's go. Content warning, spooky. Too spooky. Hi, Desix. Old me. Yeah, bye. Nice that I was finally able to PP max 2 strongest moves. I don't have to worry so much about it anymore. Still have another PP max, but I'm trying to not waste a PP max on Flare Cannon, but man, probably is gonna end up happening. Oh, sniped his ass! Sen! My dashboard crashed. Sen, what are you doing here? Supposed to be streaming. Yeah. Alright, let's throw on the Kebia Berry. It's a Mimikyu! Alright, here we go. What's the totem? Delphox, which has first impression. Special attack rose. So it should die to Water Spout. If it doesn't go for first impression, I don't know if I outspeed it or not. It did go for water, it didn't go for first impression, so should be fine. Alright, another trial down. Wait. Oh, Roat Berry. I was like, he was dead, right? He didn't level 1. Fucking Roat Berry. Level 60. Scared me, he started eating something. Like, what? Used Revive. I was literally like thinking like, oh my god, was it holding like a focus sash or something and I didn't see it lived on 1? That's what I was scared of. Alright, here we go. Eight crystals. I gotta chill. Something walking in the background there. This game is a fever dream. What's up, Scap? How does he do it? Me? This game? You might have. I've been lab locked for like fucking forever in this game. I did like 25 hours of streaming on Friday and Saturday, and I was in the lab the entire fucking time. So, yeah, it's nice to not be in lab right now, but we'll see how this goes. How you been, Scappers? Enjoying playing your variety content? I've been missing the Doritos. The Doritos nights, at least. Now you're playing like very different games. I'm like, what am I doing now? I am going this way. We gotta fight Plumeria. Do we want to fight anything else before Plumeria? The 50 and a 51. I can definitely fight this guy. 48 and a 46. I can fight the double 48 trainer in the water. Plumeria is a little scary. Speaking of dark water, and it has pressure. Great. If this lives, like, this is really, really bad. Surely it dies, though. 390 power move. Mods like that, if they come out earlier, are really bad, but if they're at the end of the fight, then it's totally fine. Totally fine. Azure Dreams. Plays like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. Well, PS1 had some really, really out there games. Absolute fever dream games. They're just like in the underground that you'll never like know about. That lived. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. PS1 era. Yeah, there were some bangers. It's double mono ground type. Funny. My family we had Genesis when I was like much younger, and then we had the PlayStation 1 and the PlayStation 2. Then I got my own Nintendo 64, my own GameCube. My brother had an Xbox until he stopped gaming, and I got his Xbox. And I had Xbox 360. I don't know if we ever had a PS3 in my family. Okay. What am I doing now? By the double 49 trainer, how close am I to level up? Do I have enough experience? I don't want to fight the ace trainers with Z moves, so it's only double 49 and a triple 49. I don't think either that's worth it. Or double battles. I could go back for some double battles. Yeah, I could do some lower level double battles with water spout. Okay, let's do that. Maybe I could hit 61. Drampa. Get your butt over here. No, Drampa, not Dumper. This is a wild Pokemon scenario here. So this Machamp is getting sexually fucking what's the word? Sexually like checked over by these two girls. And it's like, oh god, we gotta save the Machamp. We gotta fight them. Save the Machamp from these two females. Ah, two... Well, actually, Bug doesn't resist, right? And the level 35. That's still gonna just water spout. Should kill Scolipede. Leafeon might live. Why is Scamp doing the VIP redeem? He's already a VIP. Go, Drampa, go. Go, Drampa, go. Ooh. Did something to Drampa. Holy shit, that did nothing. Does this thing have crazy spit up? If that was 75 cut in half, it's like, that was probably like a 60 power one. This is 200. This might not kill, actually. Okay, it did. I'm interested in what the Leafeon might have there. So we saved the Machamp from the two females sexually objectifying. That's the word I was looking for. Sexually objectifying the Machamp. Maybe had multi-scale. Maybe had multi-scale or Shadow Shield. Maybe. Yeah. But it wasn't a Machamp the whole time. It was some guy in a fucking costume. It was some dude in a fucking costume. You freaky little freaky dude, huh? Tricking girls into thinking you're a Pokemon to get sexually objectified. Nice TM, man. Pollen Puff would have been pretty cool. Unable. What other double battle was there? Some 38s on the third island. Neutral on both. Oh, the lag. The double battle lag. We love it. Sweet. With the double battle on this route is 41, right? This upcoming route. Oh, they're 44s. Oh wow, yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Okay, I guess we're just gonna fight. Every other fight I could possibly do before Plumeria's got its own different scary thing about it, so let's just fight Plumeria. Done the Centaurs, just need to feel something. Dude, you ain't gonna win it here. The last time someone won VIP dice here was March 17th. People have been fucking spamming it nonstop, and no one has won it in over a fucking month. It is, like, broken. It's so bad. I don't know what the fuck happened. This outsped me, right? We saw this, and it outsped me. I don't have the tracker for this. I marked it in the tracker. I don't know what it used. Ow. It didn't use that last time. That doesn't help me at all, though. Okay. Oh my god. Well, Primordial Sea. Oh yeah, you had Primordial Sea. I could go for Fleur Cannon. Water Spout is roughly the same power. A little bit lower than Fleur Cannon, but if this thing lives, I don't want a Fleur Cannon. Yeah, it would have lived Fleur Cannon, it would have fucked me. This is low power Water Spout because he's low health, so. But it is in the thing. Spout should kill. Okay. 61. Get out of here. I get a rare candy now, right? Yapping, 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 yapping time. Yes, a candy. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. We get Shark now. I need a ride Pokemon. Uncle Grimsley is going to flip a coin. Will it be heads or tails? What do you guys think? Could we heads, tails, or neither? Tails never fails. Astonishing. You just took a stab like some kind of prophet. Right now, you and your Pokemon are shining brilliantly. A loss is a loss. I'll give you Sharpedo's info. Easy gaming. Tails never fails. Alright. Sure. Oh, we need to do the desert. Yeah, let's do that. I'll do the desert first. Now that I have access to that, it's fine. I almost forgot. Some item checks. We get some sody pops. Or no, we got from freshwaters. We got like 10 freshwaters, which are only 30 HP in this game. All right, can I remember how to do this without looking at the guide? Ah! Oh my fucking god! Thing freaking went directly at me. Ah! I'm getting outsped! Fuck off! Okay, well, I guess I'll go. Fucking Gastrodon. Bastrodon, dude. Oh! Okay. Give the guy the water. If you like Stuffle's Cry, be sure to listen close, because you're going to hear it a bunch. It is cute. Another Kebia berry. I have 3 Kebia berries. That is good. Psychiumzy. I don't think there was an item here. I think it's just an item in the middle. These rocks. And then another item on the other side. All right. Ten Waters. Wow. Now we can go back to the shark route. We did it! We saved the guy from the desert. After we had to save ourselves. Nutslock of Barlden. Shell Trap, Prio. I'm not making contact though. Oh my fucking god. Holy mother of Jesus. That is fucking tanky. Multi-scale? Shadow Shield? Snore. Eeyore. Fight me, nerd. Abominable. I just wrote this down. This was faster than me. So Abominable was faster than me, and it used fucking something stupid last time, right? Wow. That's pretty good attack. That was neutral. That's very high attack for what that is. Blocking me! Bro. Where is an ability capsule? The Starmie is gonna win all the staring contests. I don't even know if I need to do this or not. I don't think I do. Let me be careful of this girl. She. Berry tree. Trash. Trash. Never gonna wear that. Leave this poor shopkeeper alone. He doesn't have milk for you. He has milk for me. Idiot. Yeah, I want some moo moo milk, but I don't want to call it that. What Desix called it. Snow warning, ice type, man. It's bad you have an ability that's actually good for you, not, you know, drought. Blue steel. Up waltz. Ass whistle. You guys remember when we almost died to Parasong Sleep Powder? That was fun. Waltz with the 1 year? With the spooky scary skeletons of 1 year? Hey yo. Thank you for the 1 year, Walter. We miss our Walter streams. When is the return of Walter? Why did I just do that? I got tricked by the frickin' tracker. Okay. Crit. 2027? No, it's not soon enough. Let me know a favorite if you want to put a favorite on the favorites list. Walter. Aegis slashes on the chopping block. And enjoy your emotes, ad-free viewing, rewind function. And I don't know. We'll get back to Mugen at some point when I go back to Black and White 2. Just been taking a nice little break from both. Where are you? In Black and White 2 punishment, you miss it. See, the keyword there is punishment. It's not very fun to play. Pre-Marina? We can. Even with like the better rules, I had like more fun with my updated rules. With that Meloetta run we had in Black and White 2. It's still just not as fun as USUM. Even when I get labbed for a long ass time. USUM is just significantly more chill. Why are you tanky? Why does everything keep using Crab Hammer on you? Holy fucking crit. I don't want to fight the triple or 49, 49, 50 trainer yet. I mean, everything else is like 49 and 50 at this point. One trainer in here with 248s. We're getting to that point where everything's going to be high level. Where might be you off? Where might you be off to? To Po Town. Are you asking children where they're going? Creep. This was not the double 48 trainer. It's single 49. Goodbye, Queen Bee. Max repel. Walter, can you spawn an ability capsule for me? Just so I know if we have a fucking move or not. Holy shit. This is the 6th Kyurem I've seen in this run. And I think this is the 3rd Kyurem Black. I don't want a Flare Candy yet because she has 2 Mons. Focus Punch. Okay. I don't think I'd ever set up on a Kyurem, so I'm not going to bother writing it down. Lives. Okay. 62. Plus 0 defense? What do you mean plus 0 defense? What do you mean? No, it was our last level up move. 30, you oh wait, I knew that! I knew that because this was on Olivia. And it used It used roleplay. I knew that. I'm around. Didn't really matter. Yeah, third beach had extra sensory. It had unlearnable. It had unlearnable Electro Ball. So like Electro Ball would have been pretty darn good because it would have been the same power as Thundershock at worst. And then if I outsped stuff at any amount. I'm not super duper fast, but it still stabs, and if I outsped stuff, it still would have been a decently strong move. But it was unable, of course. It was like the only really good TM across all 3 beaches that I wanted. And I could take E-Sense, it was able, but E-Sense just made my coverage really, really bad. Dark Pulse has a similar issue, but just not as bad, where, like, E-Sense made it so I couldn't hit Dark Water or Dark Psychic, except with Flare Cannon. It was really bad. But Dark Pulse at least lets me hit, not Dark Psychic, what am I saying? Fire, it was Water Dark and Water Psychic. But at least I can hit Water Psychic with Dark Pulse, but still Water Darks are a bit of an issue. But it's still, like, you know. Those mons, if they come out early in a fight, which is like Mega Gyarados, Greninja, Ash Greninja, Shark, Mega Shark, and there's one other one. If they come out early, it could screw me over. But I think Dark Pulse is just a better move overall, with Thundershock just being so low power. So. Crawdon, yeah, Crawdon. That just lives. It just lives. Is it still slower? Nope. Yeah, if I see them in, like, the overworld or whatnot, then, like, Flare Cannon, even, you know, at neutral is stronger than Thundershock anyways, by a significant chunk, so it's really just, like, don't run all those specific mons in those specific moments. But, yeah, what can you do? Flare Cannon is just a significantly... I couldn't drop Flare Cannon for Dark Pulse either, because then I literally had 4 Pokemon I couldn't hit at neutral. Mega Altaria, Guzzlord, Komomo, and one other mon. So I was like, Hydreigon, yeah, Hydreigon, yeah. What's up, Addy, by the way? Yeah, and I like having a nuke move better, I guess, for dragons. And, you know, a 60 power move that will be 120 on water types. Now, if I had Moonblast or Dazzling Gleam, then Flare Cannon wouldn't be an issue at all. I'd be totally fine with my moveset. I'm literally one move away from just, I'm okay with this moveset. But unfortunately, I have nothing else. We have gotten all of our TMs, and we've gotten all of our level up moves. So all we have left is Heart Scale, which isn't until E4, which is a part of the game I've never been to. Oh my fucking god, that thing is so tanky. Not everything can have multi-scale. Or, of course, if we get Contrary from an ability capsule, then I'd be very happy with Flare Cannon. Oh, we haven't found an ability capsule, so what the fuck do we do? What, the glowies? Hop on a berry. The glowies are just nectar. They're just red nectar, so doesn't do anything. Hi, Tony. I went the wrong way. Dogaleo's full metal body being white smoke and clear body. White smoke and clear body are the same thing. Right? Oh, I totally missed the first message. They really gave Lunala a super fancy ability named Shadow Shield and then made it identical to Multiscale. It's almost identical to Multiscale. It's not entirely, because moves that ignore ability, like Sunsteel Strike ignores Multiscale, but it doesn't ignore Shadow Shield. So technically it's better. Everything has Focus Punch. I've seen Focus Punch 3 times in the past 10 minutes. I resist that move, so I don't understand what they're doing. This one, we saw in Guzma 1, but I was -2 spa. I think it dies without, you know, me -2 spa, so. Where the heck? Oh yeah, it had Sludge Wave and no spa. Yeah. I'm gonna go back around. I'm gonna get that TM, I'm gonna do it. I guess after. Dagara. Which means skull in Japanese. $63. I wish I had another level up move, man. Warspout's stronger right now. King Shield! PP Waster. PP Waster! Get out of here! This thing is faster with light screen. Unless it's Prankster. Maybe it's Prankster. Okay, let's go heal up. I need to get my double battle partner anyways. Get over here, Drampa. It's time for you to level up some more, maybe. The berry tree in the back is always a wild encounter for me on this save file, so no reason to even bother. Didn't we just saw So Valley? We just did and it lived. No, it's definitely gonna live. Oh, right, the focus punch. Yeah. Absol also lived. That was a crit on the Savali. Psychic. Okay. Oop. Absol, it might live now because I took some damage. Yeah. I think Absol's tanky. That should die probably to Flare Cannon. Maybe. Oop, punishment. No drama. Goodbye, Drampa. Don't call me boy. Old fart. How's it feel? Okay, so I want to clear pretty much everything now before entering into Po Town. What's the best way to do this? There is a couple different ace trainers that have Z moves. There's some 49 trainers. Okay, my controller is having its meltdown again. Am I close to leveling up? Do I want to fight this guy right now? No. I think I wait to 64 to fight this guy right here at the Poké Center. Nigel Thornberry. Silvally again. What the fuck's happening? We've just seen Silvally like 3 fights in a row. What is happening? Focus punch. Damn it, he didn't focus punch. Is he shift gearing? Yeah, he's shift gearing. What the fuck? It's so much tankier than last time. It was in the rain last time, right? Oh my god, this thing is fucking nuts. Multi-scale? That was a crit. No, it's not multi-scale. It's fucking crazy. Don't have flash fire. $98. Man, just can't get there. This is faster than me. Fuck you! I want that move. I want Thunder Wave. We have the Ace Trainer here, the Ace Trainer on that route, the 49 trainers there. And then we got trainers around here. Let's do these first before the Ace Trainers. One trainer here, I guess. I don't need my Trompa. Although I could do the double battle, the 44 double battle. Yeah, I could do that too, I guess. And the 48 double battle on the other side of this beach as well. Nice. The reason we want to clear everything before Po Town is because at nearly at the end of Po Town, we know this is gonna live. Is Guzma 2, which is horrible. Okay. We've had 2 runs die to Guzma 2. Mega Audino. What's happening, dude? Those are crazy. Mega Audino died there, and the first Mega Charizard Y died there. Oh, that one died. That one died? Some ability, nature, EVs? I don't know. I've always felt like this guy who gives a TM makes way more sense than the Route 11 guy. So if this guy gives me Moonblast and it's learnable, I might just want to take it. If this guy gives me Moonblast or Dazzling Gleam, I might say fuck everything and just take it. This thing was really tanky, wasn't it? Not in my notes, but I recall this being very tanky. I was using Thunder Shock on it though. I mean, it's a 19 level gap. I should be able to one-shot it, right? It outspeeds me. Heart swap. Okay, well. There was no stat changes between either of us, so. Until now. Yeah, I knew it was fucking tanky. Alright, now you do heart swap again. Fiery Dance. And the crit, and the boost. Alright, give me Learnable Moonblast or Dazzling Gleam, and then we're good. I'm gonna consider this the new gym TM. Own Claws. Yo, that's sick for Fleur Cannon, so I won't miss. Blah, 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 blah. I guess I'll fight the other Ace Trainer. I don't think this guy outside the Poké Center has a Z move, right? So maybe I fight him first. We saw this already. I one-shot it last time, I believe. But it was in the rain, I think. So now I don't know. Okay. Ah, it's our HM friend. This thing is not good actually for us. It's kind of slow and it's just kind of like every other stat. He has another Mon, so I don't really want to Flare Cannon yet. For flinch, maybe I could two-shot it? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Much lower Spadaf. No fucking way. Okay, hold on. That has to be multi-scale, right? What? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Alright, so now it's my typing? I don't even kill this with Flare Cannon yet. What the fuck is this Pokemon? Not even like super low like attack either. This is just a fucking Kaizomon. Good fucking lord. Holy shit, dude. All right. We need to go to ad break. We have 2 more fights, and then we go into Po Town. I'll be right back. Look at the scary dungeon. Okay. That's over. Yeah. Oh, I have to do the double battle first. I'm stupid. I have to do the double battle first to fight the Ace Trainer. Duh, because I have to fight everyone else on the route. Alright, get over here, Drampa. Run back again. Kling Clang and Cherim. I'll just take out one at a time. I won't clear Cherim unless I do that, so. Oh, I guess it's more of a fork, huh? Yeah, I guess it's more of a fork. That shouldn't really be an issue. Cross poison. Not on me? Okay. I don't know why it's not saying super effective on Cherim. Fusion Flare is super effective on Cherim. I don't know why it's not saying it was. Okay. Okay. I should have Dark Pulse. What am I doing? Didn't matter. This is Grass Ghost. So, and he has Dark Aura, so yeah, Dark Pulse is stronger. Nice. 65. Nightshade. Alright, there's only 2 more fights I could do before Po Town. What is the level of this full battle? .48. I don't really want to do the 48 double battle. Even though I did a 49 double battle. Nah, let's just do it. What I don't want to do is I don't want to fight the golfer in the red shirt on the little other route because that guy is fucking terrifying. That guy has 253s and he's holding like a flame orb and stuff. That's the only trainer I don't think I fight before going into Po Town. King Shield. Such cringe, bro. Monkey still dies. Get wrecked. Aeroblast. That's an interesting move. I don't know if I'd take that. Not that I have the option, but... Alright, it is time. If we can get through Po Town, defeat Guzma 2, we will jump from a top 5 run to a top 3 run. We have PP heals, so not concerned about that. It is going to be raining for the outdoor trainers. So it'll power up Water Spout, but also will make Fusion Flare obviously reduced power. In we go. We want Mons who do not resist water, are not weak to fire. We have Lepa Berries, we have Ethers, we have Elixirs. What I'd like to find is an ability capsule at some point. I think I still have one rare candy, right? So I think I'll use that at 66. One Mon, Hariyama, weak to Flare Cannon. Or I could just go Water Spout and not miss. Let's not miss. Better H stash. That would certainly be weak to water. Certainly doesn't have the silly, right? Stash, I just eviscerated your golem. I will not apologize. That was an 800 power Water Spout. I will not apologize. Dagro. Oh, we're at 20. Oh, right, because Waltz. We're at 20. I forgot to update the thingy. We're at 20 out of 30 on the sub goal. Wasn't sure if that was a resub or not, but updated on my end. It is 20 out of 30. Yan Mega. Yeah. Water Spout is 225? And Fusion Flare is 100. Dagro. Oh no. Okay, not Snorlax, but like the next one. It's annoying. Yeah, okay, so Mian Xiao, fucking horrible. It's incredibly fucking tanky. This might take still 3 spouts here. Maybe I could spout into Flare Cannon. Flare Cannon would not kill it right here. If it goes for Shell Trap, that'd be really good. Okay. So... Water Compaction. Interesting. Don't care about its defense. Dark Flare Cannon would have actually killed it. It might have 2 abilities? I don't know. Not sure. I'm gonna leave it as is. Wasted a PP. Found 3 PP maxes, but I can't find an ability capsule. Oh, it's once before. And I crit. Omega did. Alright, outside is done. How close am I to level up? 1800, 1900. I don't think I'll level up from this first trainer unless he has a big moan. Oh! He will have a big Pokemon. Second. Oh, he only has 1 Mon. Oh, okay. I thought he had 2. This map, dude. Don't miss. Everything has Focus Punch, dude. Everything has fucking Focus Punch. Alright. Give me the 66. It does. Alright. I am gonna candy. I'm not gonna level up again, so. Fuck it, let's go. Ready? Level 67. Hey, Lamo. Mods. Big Engie energy. I love Greeno. Last time I was here, he was like, I hate trying to find this item around here. I can't never find it. And or 2 times ago. And then last time I was here, I was like, wait a minute. There's an arrow literally pointing to where the item is. What do you mean, Greeno? What did you mean by that? What's up, Dayton? Articuno. Faster. Wow. Articuno's not good. Do I try and heal on a Minun? Might be the lowest BST I find. Well, that didn't work out for me. It has decent attack as well. Slash. I have 2 Lepa berries, right? Yeah. I don't know if I should really play for like E4. Like Lepa berries obviously be incredibly good for like E4 and stuff, but I don't think I can play for that with this mon. I think I just use them. I'm also probably gonna get like outsped in the E4 too anyways, so it might not be super duper valuable. Anyways, the move itself. Gold. Oh no, this thing is tanky. That's not good. Lynch. That's really bad. Okay, no attack. But that has a 10% chance to poison. Okay, Baby Doll Eyes is fine. I don't care about my physical attack. Maybe I could have healed on that. Relicanth is not super duper scary. Could try this. I need to find something to try and heal on. Taunt. Let's go. Thank you, gamer. Left a very proc. Perfect. I'm gonna go with Personberry. Oh my god, you're wearing the same outfit as me! Oh, that was my clothes, and you just took it from me. Girl things, right, Game Freak? You were eavesdropping on our conversation? Oh my god. I haven't seen this in a while. I don't think it's ever lived. I gonna PB Max Flare Cannon? I think I'm gonna PB Max Flare Cannon. I just I can't imagine myself PB Maxing Dark Pulse. I already PB Max the other two ones. Fuck it. Fuck it. PB Max time. We'll do it. Such a weird move to have to PP Max, but there you go. Okay. Poison Jab. Bounce Sweet. Tapu Koko. Okay. I remembered without having a look at the guide. Alright, it's raining again for this one trainer. And then there's one more trainer inside before Guzma that I kind of want to save in case I needed to heal or something. We got a Victory Bell coming out at some point. Ah! What the fuck? Wait, how did this live? It has Fairy Aura or a slow start. I killed it with Water Spout last time. And now it's Water Spout in the rain. I think I've rented this 3 times. So maybe the first time was Boom Burst. Or first one was Flare Cannon that I killed it with. And then Water Spout, I was at higher health, so maybe I barely killed the last one. And then because I wasn't full health, this one barely lived. Ow. That sucks. This is Ghost Grass. Probably don't one-shot this Victory Bell, so I'm gonna see how much damage I do. If it does nothing, maybe I can heal. Knockoff. My Personberry is gone forever. Piece of shit. Probably won't use that again, but... do it again, maybe? Shit scare. Alright, if that's 100 power, 80 power should kill. Don't outspeed me. Okay. Kill it, please. Okay. Lost my Personberry. Fucking knockoff. Permanently lose your consumables. I do want the experience, so I'm gonna fight the last trainer. And also there's an item, but... there's a TM in this room, right? Bless Spoopy. Keeps going for that VIP, trying to make it function properly. But no one will win it. 71. Okay, so this possibly has sturdy. So I go for a 20% flinch in case it does. Oh. It was multi-scale. Oh my, this thing is a menace. It has multi-scale or sturdy? Fuck you. What a piece of shit. Okay, last item check. Garbage. It is time for Guzma 2. No more delays. I'm gonna throw on Citrus Berry. I have entered into this room 4 times, and 2 times I have died in this room. Here we go. I don't really have any good X items for this fight. I don't have any more X speeds. I don't have any X special attacks. I don't think I have an X defend anymore because I used it on Olivia, so I have like a dire hit and a guard spec, but yeah. I have an Expedef. Yeah. I'm here for the Pokemon. Football science. Alright, so Guzma 2 has all 56s, no heals, all 30 IVs, 252 attack and defense EVs, and or defense Spadef or special attack speed. So it's a lot. We do know this thing. We've seen it a few times now. But he might have speed me now, maybe? So yeah. I don't have a White Herb, I couldn't hold that. I have X-Tack useless, X-Defend. I do have an X-Defend. I don't think I want to lead with it because this thing has died every time. Expedef is potentially useful. X-Accuracy is not super useful at the moment. Dire Hit is potentially useful, but I think I just go for now and react where I can. One down. Regular Latinas. I have coverage for this now. I don't think I've seen it before. If it did, it was super duper early game. But I don't remember seeing this. I can't Flare Cannon yet, so I just have to go for Dark Pulse. Okay, outspeeds me, but if I don't kill it, then it's gonna crit guaranteed next move. Okay, it's really tanky. Just don't do a damaging move here, because he's a guaranteed crit here. Oh, oh, bless throwing. Okay. I think we've now tied Mega Charizard Y. And now we've tied Mega Audino. Okay. This is poison. Oh, it is poison fire. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was fire. I wasn't confident in that. Okay, it is fire. All right, so water spout. Mag mortar. Wow. And I crit. Top 3 run. That was the easiest Guzma 2 I've ever had. 69. That was the easiest Guzma 2 I've ever had. Even the Mega Gyarados and Mega Blastoise had more of an issue in that fight. That was a really nice team for me, other than the Latias living, but he threw, so. Ooh. But we're not out of danger yet. If you thought we were. We have a couple more fights. And then we have a rival fight, and then we fight Nanu for the third grand trial. Yeah, not out of the woods yet. So, as far as I am aware, you leave here, you get healed, and you can go back in and go fight that trainer by the pool. The dungeon part of the dungeon is done. Uncle Nanu! Yo, how did I never catch that before? Acerola is niece. 99! Why can we not hit 100, brother? Alright. Take the citrus berry off. Psychic flying. Outspeed Seed Flare. Okay, no spell. Dark Pulse was actually weaker than Water Spout here. Real. Oh, my stomach is growling. And we get a full restore. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna heal. Focus center. Not a dungeon anymore. We got one more trainer over here. Where is it? Is it higher up? There he is. That's not wonderful. That's not wonderful here. Fusion Flare's only 50 power. Dark Pulse is 80. Water Spout is double resisted. Flare Cannon is also resisted, but he's a second Pokemon. This is a bad mon for me. Outspeeds me. Blue Flare, which is in the rain. Didn't burn me. Oh, I was gonna say, can you miss? Didn't get the burn, luckily enough. Westboat is only single resisted. You might be. Yeah, you're right. I always think steel. I keep thinking steel is fucking resistant to water. You're right. I did that last time too. A 231 out of 279 plus the rain. I think Water Spout's still stronger than Dark Pulse here. Now it might not be. Okay. I fight the 53 guy before fighting Latium. I don't want to lose to the 53 guy. Give them your phone, Hal. That's what they want. You have games on your phone. You have games on your phone. You have games on your phone. Give them your phone, Hal. Jesus. Don't stop bothering you. Oh yeah, the cutscene where she calls Team Skull you people. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, you can't say that, Lily. That's fucking crazy. Wheezing. Charge. Are you gonna live now? Ooh, you were gonna live anyways. Wheezing. I don't know, charge again? Something stupid? Camouflage, perfect, that works as well. Even better. It's fine. Role play, okay. Also faster. I just made you intimidate. Doesn't really matter. Oh no, it didn't. It just took my sucker cups. Right. All right. Fairy water. Surely I can one-shot Azumarill, right? Alright, cool. Alright. It is time for Nanu. Rangaroo turning around in the back. Alright, I need to say no when Nanu shows up, because I want to switch out my item that I'm holding. You there, boy. Okay, I'm gonna hold a citrus berry again. Okay, here we go. Nanu for third grand trial. This is for the 9th Z Crystal. We are 2-0 against Nanu. Let's see how we do. I'm gonna play it like the same way as I did for Guzma 2, unless it's one I know I can't one-shot maybe. Furfro. Don't know anything about Furfro, I've never seen it. We just water spout. Pray we're faster. And pray it dies. It does not die. Wild charge. It's resisted. Take some recoil. But that recoil it did, it might still die here. If it's just using that, I could guarantee it by like potioning here if it's gonna do that again. Because it might technically still live here. But if it did live, it would take itself out with Wild Charge. Then I'd be down 60 HP instead of down 30. It's just, I don't know if it's gonna press it again because it did so little damage. Okay, got the roll. Alright. A Boba? Regular Aboba. I've seen... Ah, oh my god, he's faster than me? How many EVs does he have? He has 252 spa, Spadef, attack speed. The rest have attack and speed, so that's why. 2? And the ace has special attack and speed with a Z move. Is this the ace? This is the ace. So this has a Z move. Is it gonna go for Power Whip again? Do I X defend? He outspeeds me. He has Power Whip. I've never been hit by it. And it's possibly gonna be a Z move as well. I think I... But is this the coverage? Like, it came out twice. Does he have no super effective moves? I mean, no poison and no ground isn't, like, super surprising. So then he would go... If he didn't have any coverage, if he didn't have any ground moves or poison moves, then he would go to the next strongest stab move, which would be Power Whip, which is 180 power. Just based on the amount of damage, not its actual stat spread. I think I X defend, because I mean I can't tell what its stat spread is when I'm killing it with Fusion Flare. And yeah, if I'm gonna X defend, it needs to be when on the Z move turn. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good attack. That's pretty good attack. It's 85 AC. I could try and wait till he misses. I do have a Citrus Berry on, so actually I think I just go. Miss? Alright, Citrus Berry proc. X defend was a good play, I think. 70. Is that not the ace then? Or did he just not have a Z move that he wanted to use? Yeah, it was the ace. You are just mono drag. No, you're 4 times weakness. You're ground dragon. So water spout is neutral, but I'm not at good health here. I think I need to try and heal first. See what it's doing, because it might outspeed me, and I don't know if water spout would kill it. Fleur Cannon kills it, but there's another 2 Pokemon here, so I don't want to have to do that. He throws a turn, that'd be nice. Not great. I was faster too. Shit. It probably would have lived anyways. As long as I don't get act dropped, then that's fine. Also trying to stall out these light screen turns. 90 AC move, you can miss it too. This might kill now. Didn't get an act drop. That's crazy. Oh, he does have a Hyper Potion. Okay. Light screen's gone, though. Okay, we're good. Only one more spout, but I need to make sure this goes away so light screen doesn't go back up. Ursula. Just gonna spout, and hopefully I can Fleur Cannon the last mon. It lived? Fucking Corsola? Okay. No Fleur Cannon. Outspeeds me after one drop. And his EVs. Let's go. 3-0 versus Nanu, baby. Never lost to Nanu. Let's go. Also, the most awkward Z move of the entire fucking game. What's up, Greeno? Nine crystals. I have the same reaction as Gladion to that. Don't you dare say a word about this being fun. It's not fun, Sonic. This is real life. We're trying to get the Chaos Emeralds here. It's life or death. It's not fun. Okay, I am gonna call it there, chat. I've been live for 5 hours. And I don't want to like speed run through this run because we're actually on a run. We're a top 3 run right now. We're close to where Mega Gyarados died in the tag team battle with Faba. That's fucking how exploded. But yeah. We are doing a little bit better now that we have Dark Pulse, I guess. Marginal improvement. Unfortunately, we're stuck with this moveset now. But yeah, it's a pretty good run. I'm glad we're still alive. If we didn't get Dark Pulse at our last level up move, I would have been like, please just kill this Mon at this point. All right, we're gonna continue this run tomorrow, and we'll see if we can PB. Because tomorrow, assuming we don't die, we would definitely get through all of Aether Paradise 2, and we would get to Pony Island, and we'd probably get to the vast canyon thing, whatever, where Mega Blastoise died. Just got here. Well, there's an entire 5-hour VOD if you want to see the actual run, using in-game music, so it's not like dead air. Bye, Funky Gal. Bye, Funky Gal. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Sen. He is got a run in Platinum Kaizo Ironmon, which is not Ironmon, just Platinum Kaizo. It's a ROM hack. It's not Ironmon, but it is Gen 4 Kaizo in a way. So go show him some love, go show him some support. Raid message. Raid message is you are a Giga Chad with the browse. If you don't have the browse, use a heart. What favorite browsing method do you have? Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Thursday. I'll see you all tomorrow for I don't know how much left is left in the game. How much longer is left of this game? It's probably not a finish the game type thing tomorrow. If we don't die tomorrow, it would probably be finished on Saturday because a lot of the game I don't know yet, so I'll be taking it slow. All right. Peace out, everyone. Thank you for the support. Thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye. Have a good one.